Hey, afternoon everybody, how are we doing? Hope we're live. Looks like we are. Let me just sort out my windows here. Let's get a bit of organization going. How are we all doing? It's quite a nice day today down here in southwest England. Devon. Just sort my windows out, pop out my chat box, and then we're underway. Okay. I'm there. I think I'm there. Maybe. So yeah, I was a bit sort of scratching my head today as to what to do. I pulled out a couple radios I was going to look at, but I didn't fancy doing any of them, to be fair. So I thought, let's have a bit of listening. I have got a couple radios that I can show you that Les has very kindly dropped me off. That so let me get my windows sorted. I thought we'd have a little bit of a listening session today. I know you all like a bit of shortwave listening, and I've got airband and that set up. I've got a couple antennas. I've got the SDR, RSP, SDR Play, RSP DX all linked up. So hopefully it'll work, because I've just knocked the USB cable and it's knocked it offline. So you never know. You never know. So we had, I think it was Floppy was in first. Oh, Floppy Fred. How you doing, Fred? And we got Harb as well. Afternoon, Harb. Les is in. Hi, Les. Anthony Carter. Michael Hyde. Dave Ki. Afternoon, Dave. Benji's there. Hi, Benji. Adrian Hobby loves the all sorts. I've got all sorts that I could look at. But, you know, we'll play it by ear, really. Nick's there. 20-mile bike ride. Dear, oh dear. Afternoon, Rob Titheridge. Phil Taylor. Hi, Phil. Doug McCartan. Hi, Doug. Luigi's in. Hi, Luigi. Benji's brewing up. Simon's World. Hi, Simon. Error 52. Hello. Thomas Kitts. Hello from the US. Well, from the UK to the US. So yeah, I've got the SDR Play all hooked up. So I'm hoping it's going to behave for us. I've got a couple of the cameras unplugged, so as we've got a little bit more bandwidth to play with. I've just got to find the software now, see if I can start it from here. SDR Play, here we go. I've got this really rather than one of the sort of more analog radios, because this is easier to sort of look at and do the live stream at the same time, really. Let's see if I can launch it. Come on, find it. No RSPs can be found. Oh, great, isn't it? Got dodgy. I think it's that one. Cross Bob, hi Cross, and Dave Rhodes. Hi Dave, how are you? Let's try that again then. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in. It was working fine until I moved it to over there, and then it stopped working. It's not the greatest USB cable, really. Ideally, it ought to be plugged directly into the side of the computer, but I'd have to unplug my Stream Deck to do that. Come on, find it. Yay, it's found it. So I think the only way we're going to get audio from this is to play the audio through my microphone. So I'll have to turn my desktop speakers up so as you can hear it through my mic, I think. So if we look at the screen now, let's go to screen cap. Let's cube that across. So hopefully you're now seeing, just check. Yeah, you are. So you can see the SDR screen. So if I hit play, I'm on antenna B. So I hit play. SDR, see, it's It's playing up. It's playing up. Oh dear. I've had to reload it today, and it's been a bit naughty, I think. But I have got some radios to have a look at as well, so if all else fails, we could just plug one of the other radios in, can't we? So, how's everybody doing anyway? I think we've got quite a few in by now. I'm going to keep playing about with the software, so bear with me. I'm sure it'll work eventually. If not, I'll have to do some jiggery pokery and unplug things and plug things back in, and it'll do all sorts of nastiness. So I've been busy working on Darren's airband radios this week. The old Juliet and the Iowa. I've pretty much got them both done now, so I'll go and get those later and we can have a look at those. Proper old school airband radios. It might be that it doesn't like all the cameras and everything connected, but let's try it again. Antenna B, play. It's lost communication, we need to close, restart SDR Uno to continue. SDR API fail. This is because I downloaded new software for this today. And, like everything, as soon as you download new software, it all fails, doesn't it? So it might be that I've got too many things plugged in. Now let me have a think here. What can I unplug? I've got the webcam unplugged anyway. That one. I need my mouse, but I can leave that one plugged in there. And I don't need that one plugged in. So if I unplug that one, that's the overhead camera. That's not in today. I just want to see if I can plug the SDR directly into the side of the computer, because I suspect it doesn't like going through the hub that I've got here. Let's try plugging that in direct to the computer. I think, is that the powered one? Yeah, that should work. Your SDR crashes as well. Afternoon, Tony. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing all right. Bud Boggy, good afternoon. Over there in Florida, very nice too. It's not bad weather here today, actually, but I suspect you've got better weather than us over in Florida. Right, let's try this again. I'll plug directly into the computer now. Yeah, I think it's struggling with the processor, to be honest. Try again. Antenna B. Perhaps it doesn't like antenna B. SDR play is not playing. Hi Les, how are you? No hubs for SDR. Yeah. And one of these has got power to it, and I'm not sure which one it is. I think I'm in the powered port as well. But I suspect it's the new software that I put in it today. And the fact that, well, saying that, it's worked before, hasn't it? Let's try closing some of these outputs then. Let's close that one. Camlink 4K, let's close that one. So basically just got two cameras connected now, so hopefully that should play a bit better. So I'm not using a lot of my processor, to be fair, but I'm getting there. Afternoon, Rob Cross. Hi, Daniel. All the modern inconveniences. I know. I mean, this computer is pretty good, but let me just see what I've got open in Chrome. I've only got my live stream open in Chrome. That's fine. So let's give it another try. It seems as soon as I switch it on, it crashes. Let's try a different I'm trying to say, let's try a different aerial maybe. It is struggling to load it all up, to be fair. So I want that window, I want that one. I don't really need the bandwidth window. Don't need that one really. Let's try that. Antenna B, play. No. It's a bloody software. Great, isn't it? It was working fine, to be fair, until I switched the live stream on, and then it stopped. So it appears that it's not going to play ball because we're streaming live, which is great. Yeah, I don't know what else to try really, apart from rebooting the computer, which I'm not going to do because that'll kick us off. So we're gonna have to plug another radio in. What have we got that will cover all the bands that I can get on the bench? Ideally, one with a spectrum display. Yeah. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Best laid plans and all that. Afternoon multi. So yeah, I had a couple radios I was tempted to have a look at today. One of them is this old girl here, which is the Hacker Mini Herald. This is the RP17A. It's got a bit of a poorly handle, but someone has asked me if I can restore one of these for them in blue. You want it specifically in blue. It's a bit dusty, look. It's a bit of a dust off. But this is the only one I've got in blue. Just zoom that in a little bit. But I have shown this one before, and we have got it working because I have restored the amplifier in it. But what I haven't done is I haven't done the AF117s, I don't think, and I haven't recapped the board on top with these old Elka modes in it. So that was a possibility, but it's probably a little bit too much to do in one stream. The other option was a Dynatron Rally that I managed to dig out, but again, that was going to be today, but unfortunately it turned out that the case has fallen apart on it, so it all needs gluing back together. Could still do the electronics on it, I suppose. So Tony's, hi Gavin. Doug's saying Sony 2001D. The problem with the 2001D, Doug, is it's not a great airband receiver, is it? That's the problem with the 2001D. Licorice all sorts, Gavin. There's a spectrum analyzer with preamp and pick radio signals up from there. I don't have a spectrum analyzer, Tony. I only have one of them little tiny SAs. I don't have a full-size spectrum analyzer, unfortunately. I'd like one, but well out of my budget at the moment. I can't understand why that's not working now. All I did was moved it over there and it stopped working. And I don't really know why. Let me just grab my box of tricks and see if I can move it all a bit closer. Perhaps it just didn't like being over there, perhaps, I don't know. So I had it on the chair just now and it's working fine there. It might just be a rubbish USB lead. It's one of these printer cables they use to connect it up with. Afternoon, Brett. How you doing, mate? Let's try it one more time. I don't like giving up on stuff really unless I've got to. There must be lots of stuff running in the background because as soon as I launch SDR Play, normally it comes up pretty much full screen straight away, but it's really struggling. It's loading like one screen at a time. As soon as I click on the antenna I want and play, it comes up with, yeah. I mean, some of you might know what the hell this means. This is what it's coming up with, look. SDR Uno internal error. The application will terminate. This error happens more than once. Raise a support ticket on SDR Play and add the SDR Uno with a description of the problem. Would you like to save this into an error log file? Access a violation address in module SDR Uno. Perhaps it's clashing with something else on the USB bus. It seems strange because it was working just now. Whether it's clashing with my vMix software, maybe. I don't know. Anybody got any ideas? Let's have a quick look at the chat. Is it claiming the USB port? Yeah, I'm not sure, Tony. Yeah, it does do, it does everything, this one, Tony. I've got, no, my cams are both HDMI, Tony. But they are plugged in. One of them's plugged in, but it has worked before, but I've downloaded the new software today, and I expect it's the new software that's caused the problem. Okay. I'll save that error log anyway. Okay, Mrs. Cruncher's off. Just bear with me. I'm just going to go say bye to Mrs. Cruncher. Mrs. Cruncher's having to shoot into work today. She's doing a bit of painting, believe it or not. She's having to paint the shop. Dear, oh dear. Talk about cutbacks, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm using a cam link, Tony, on one of the cameras, and the other one's going through a capture card. Chris, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Mr. All the Gear, no idea. Perhaps you got an idea as to why my thing's not working. I could try plugging it into the other side, because I've got lots of stuff plugged in that side, and I did have it plugged in over here. I'm gonna have to unplug my thingy bob. Let's just try it in the other side of the computer. Let's plug my Stream Deck back in that one. It's all complicated, isn't it? Right. So I've just unplugged it, and I've plugged it in the other side of the laptop now. So let's go, and then we're going to give the SDR the boot for the day. After Razor's support tickets, I suspect it's the new software. I've got this other STR Uno EXTIO. I'm not sure what that means. External eye out. External in and out. I don't know. Nah, it's still running really slow. I think it's this new software that I've literally just installed. I should not have installed the new. Oh, hang on, it's working. We're in business. Okay, so it must have been. I don't know where we are. We're in the shortwave bands here, so I need to click on HDR. Oh dear. It was working, look. Lost communication. Uninitialized device. Flipping thing. Oh well. Been a bit under the weather for a few months. Well, glad you're feeling better, Chris. George is in. Dodgy radio time. Cross Bob is saying, yeah, you've got to bear in mind, Bob, this was working fine until I installed the new software. So it's a software issue, really. I don't think it's the cabling. It did work in there for a split second, but it could be a rubbishy cable, I suppose, or dodgy port. So unplug it and plug it back in again. Real radio. Thanks for your helpful advice, George. I've not got Windows 11, Jess, luckily. I'm on Windows 10 still, so I've not upgraded yet. Yeah, I've not upgraded yet. Yeah, I think what I need to do is uninstall that software and reinstall it. I think that's the only way I'm going to get that working. Hole's a dodgy port. Yeah, it could be, George. I've just, sorry, Chris, I've just installed the latest version, actually. I should have just left the blimmin' thing as it is, but I thought I'd install the latest version just in case there was any issues, and I think installing the latest version has caused the issues. Anyway, let me see if I can find another radio that we can plug in over here. What have we got? What have we got? We've got the Yaesu. That covers pretty much everything. Let's have a look. What have we got there? We don't need the data cable connected, really. We need the power supply. Just trying to get a radio that you can visually see as well as listen to, really. That's what I'm trying to achieve. And where's my power supply plugged in for that? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. First time, first go. I don't actually think I've shown this radio before, so, well, I might have shown it, but we've never had a play with it before. I've just got to undo the RS232 connector on it, and we can pull it over and try and connect it up. This one does HF right the way through, I think, to about 2 gigs, so it's an interesting radio to have a look at. Let me just disconnect the RS232 off the back, or the CAT cable as it calls itself, because you can control this with the computer, but going by what we've just discovered, it's not going to be the best idea to connect something to the computer. So let's connect this up. So I have got some airband stored in this, but it's a long time since I've actually used this one. So let's just get it on the bench. See if I can line it up in the camera. I think so. Anybody seen one of those before? VR-5000. It's dusty. Yeah, like everything, it's all dusty in here. Give it a quick dusting off. Get a bit of light down on the situation. There we go. Now this one hopefully will work. There you go, George, you wanted a real radio? That's a real radio for you. None of this SDR nonsense. Right. I think I've probably got an idea that what I've done wrong with that. I've installed the software with it with the thing plugged in. Should have installed it with it unplugged, really. Okay, let's pop some power on it. Make sure it powers on. Yes, it does. Marine band. Now, have we got enough length on this wire to get it over to the bench? Potentially. Yeah. Right. Right, we want antenna number 1 for the minute. I'm pretty sure this one does go down to sort of long wave, medium wave as well. Certainly does short wave. Just need to get a bit more length on the long wire cables here. So I can get the ATU over to test test long wave. So I've got 2 antennas hooked up at the moment, Gavin. I've got a disc cone, and I've also got a long wire which is connected to this. So I've got to try and get it all in the same place. I've also got a VHF amateur radio aerial connected up as well. So I wonder if it'll do one. Hang on. No, that's bank. We got VFO. Stop it. Okay. Seems to be locked at the moment. Why are you locked, you stupid thing? Gotta find the clear button. If in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. Bank 12. Okay, that's airband by the looks of it. So if we hit scan. Fire. Racing. I've downloaded a load of channels off of somewhere, I think. I want to go to VFO really. So 198. I need to enter 0.198.
Prison that will blow her ambition and her greed to dust.
Oh well, that doesn't sound too healthy, does it? That's all these lights interfering with it.
Money brings out the beast and the busters. Money's not the problem, not in itself. It's whether we
.252 is RTE, isn't it? 100 hertz to 2.6 gigahertz. Thank you for that, Doug. Just let me turn my broadband router off a minute. Not my router, the power line adapter. No, still something interfering with that. Let's try 125. Switch back to the VHF aerial. So will it do a scan there? Yeah, let's see if we can find any aircraft. We might be able to. Steps 1 kilohertz. That's probably a bit far-fetched. So let's alter the step to, should have the 8.33. Ah. I thought this would have had the airband steps in it. Oh well. Let's try that on 5 kilohertz step size. Vernon, tropoducting. You happy to bit of tropoducting, mate? 40 meters is good today, is it? I'm trying to see if we can find anything on airband, really. You have an AOR DV1. Never use it. Alan, that's a great radio. Welcome, mate. I've got some other fancier radios over there, but they're all sort of fairly hardwired, so I can't really get them over here. But airband is pretty quiet at the moment. Let's just change that step size to 10 kilohertz. It's not the fastest scanning radio in the world, is it? But it's quite a good receiver, this. It's got the DSP module in it as well. I put the DSP module in it for shortwave. It's got the got an antenna switch up here as well, which is flopping about. You're on 40 meters, 10 minutes. I've not got 40 meters up at the moment, Vernon, unfortunately. I've got no HF at all at the moment. Oh, it's going the wrong way now, isn't it? Let's try it the other way. In fact, probably 50 kilohertz would be as good as any, wouldn't it, to just get us a station, but Should be able to find something on the disc cone. I need to get some beer underway, I think. It's stressful when things don't work. Let's get some a nice cold Thatcher's Zero down my neck. So there's usually something around 125 megs. Oh, found something there, but it's just a bit of interference. It doesn't appear to have a lot on airband today, unless anybody's got any frequencies. I'll see if I can find my local frequencies in a minute. I need to get my cider sorted first. Bristol sector, there we go, 134.75. Yeah, really something with a spectrum display is best for airband. This has got a spectrum display on it, but it ain't great, to be honest. Yeah, it has got a spectrum display on it, but it's not brilliant. We've got a lot of interference from somewhere. Right, what did Multi say? 134.75. 4.75. We'll leave that on for a minute. Something might drop in there, you never know. Jess, you're on 119.15 picking up Cardiff. Okay, we'll try that. Trouble is, airband is very sporadic, isn't it? And we have got some interference coming from somewhere here as well. Probably these LEDs, I expect. Nothing there at the moment, Jess. One 13475, but you had nothing. Yeah, I changed frequencies, didn't I? 4.75. Might be I'm just impatient. Let me try the other area anyway, while we're waiting for that to kick in. Because I have got my amateur. Oh, Christ, he says pulling the lights down as well. Let's connect that one up to antenna 3. I'm just connecting that one up as well. So I've got an antenna switch here. So I've got the long wire in number 2. I've got the disc cone in number 1, and I'm going to add, it's a tri-band collinear into number 3, which it's up higher and it's got a lot more gain than the disc cone. So although it's not specific to the airband frequency as such, obviously a dedicated airband antenna would be better, but I haven't got one. I haven't got one. And this is monstrous cable as well on this one. We've got a few frequencies here. Okay, so that's that's definitely pulling in. That needs an attenuator, really. I don't think there's an attenuator on this. Right, we've got some more frequencies to try there, so let's have a look. Gavin's saying 126.075, Bury Head, yeah, could do. Land's End, try ATS Cardiff, one. Oh, there you go. It worked on that antenna. The thing is, the antenna's got so much gain I can't squelch out the background noise. Now, would it be narrow AM? Perhaps it's narrow AM. That sounds better. I can squelch that out. That's better. We need a better speaker, really. Speaker in this ain't. Speedbird is British Airways, isn't it? I believe. Let's see if an external antenna, external speaker makes it sound any better. Yeah, that should be better. So we've got something there at multi. This has got a spectrum display. Let me have a look. Band scope. So it has got a band scope on it, look. I don't know, it's 100k width at the moment. We want it more than that, don't we? It's very slow when you start looking. That's mega slow at a 1 megahertz bandwidth, look, isn't it? I've not got a noise limiter on this speaker. I've got a filtered speaker over there, which I normally use, but yeah, so there's one over here somewhere. You can see this station's popping up, but you've got to be quick to get over to them, really. Bit of interference coming in again. I don't know what that is causing the interference. It could be my yeah, Speedbird is British Airways, isn't it? Right, let's try Jess's again. So 119.15. Yeah, that band spread width is too big. You can see the band scope forming underneath, but it's not a sort of real-time spectrum display. It's very slow. SDR really is the way to go for airband listening. It makes it a hell of a lot easier. Or if you've got a list of all the frequencies, that helps as well. Right, we have some other ones here. Let's try, what's Exeter? We should be able to get Exeter, Exeter Approach, etc. on here. Let's have a look. I thought I had all of these frequencies programmed in this one, but I don't think I have. I did have a big list printed out of all the local frequencies, but as per usual, I can't find it. It would have been really nice if the SDR had played ball, but it wasn't to be. I don't know where that list has gone then. So yeah, if anybody got the frequencies, here we go, I found it. And there's one that's really prolific, which is one of the London air traffic control ones. I can't remember exactly which one it is. You missed the model of my SDR. It's the SDR RSP. That's the SDR that I've been using up until it started not working as soon as we went live. So it's the SDR play RSP DX. So it's got 3 antenna ports, which are brilliant. So good bit of kit, but today it didn't work. I think it's the software. I shouldn't have updated it really. It's got Chivener, but it's unlikely to be a lot of traffic there. Really, Bristol would be best, or Exeter. So I got Exeter 128 150. Let's try that. Dot 150. That's approach radar and 119050. That's also approach. We've got the tower at 119800. We're in 1 kilohertz steps now, that. But again, Sunday, is there going to be much air traffic about on a Sunday? That's the trouble. No worries, bud. Exeter approach 128.97. To 8.97. One 134.460. Something's breaking through on this still. It could be the one downstairs, it could be these lights. So Cardiff 119.15. Should be able to hear Cardiff here, no problem. Bit quieter lower down the band as well. I mean, if there's anything within 300k of that, it'll show up as a spike. Cyberflyer, how you doing, mate? 133.6. Six. So I've just switched the other antenna on, the disco. Look at the difference in gain. You can tell the difference if I switch back to the higher antenna. There you go. I don't think DSP. Yeah, DSP really is best for AM. Oh, sorry, for shortwave. Bit of airband there though. 128425 is pretty busy. Prior, afternoon to you. Oh, cheers, Gavin. We are at the moment, Rob. How did you guess? I'll turn the other one, I got less gain, but let's have a listen to see if that at least it cuts out that annoying noise in between. See if that'll pick it up. So back on the disco now. One to 8.425 multi. Where's that to then? One to 8.425. Should we try that? Sorry for headphone users. I just switched aerials there, and the other one is got a lot of gain, and I can't squelch out the noise that's coming through with it. Okay, 128.425. Thank you very much, Rob. Apologies, I missed that. Oh, yes, you did. Thanks very much, Rob. Get well soon, mate, as well. Get yourself out of that bed. Rob is unfortunately in hospital at the moment, people. Bob Warner, afternoon, Bob, how are you? Is this RDS and DAB? No, it's not. The What am I trying to say? The SDR will do RDS and DAB, but this one won't. This is just a general receiver. It's a scanner really, but surprising, isn't it? The difference between the two aerials. That one's definitely got more gain, that bigger aerial up on the roof. Press F and then lock. Now, I don't think it was locked, George. It was it had just gone into the memories rather than the VFO. I had to switch it back to the VFO. That's the issue with it. 132 24-hour broadcasts, Cardiff Automatic Terminal Information Service 132.47. Oh, okay. I've just found the attenuator, so I've just put that in. I'm not sure what attenuation it puts in. Oh, something popped up there. Did you see that? But really, 300k is not much use on airband. You want at least a meg. $500k, okay. Seems to be scanning quicker now. I don't know what I've touched. And to be fair, even with the attenuator on, we should still get quite a healthy, there's something there. It could be the band step. Okay. 20k. Yeah, that's better. One, two, four. London control Dover. Human traffic now. 128425. Nothing on their multi at the moment. Battery went dead on your R600. It's good that they let you take it in there, Rob, really. Let's try London information then. 124750. 4.750. I've got the attenuator on, so turn that off a minute. There's no problem with the aerials, Bud. Definitely no problem with the aerials. I've got three aerials to choose from here, so it's no aerial issue. Well, that was a transmission, but I didn't hear a word of that. One two eight four two five. Yeah, one of the London ones. I can't remember the frequency now, but I was listening to it the other day. I wonder if it's still on my other radio here. A minute. Let's turn that one on a sec. It was really active. One 135.250. There we go. I think that's one of the London controls. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the most prolific one I found. I'm sure that's London Control. Let's have a look. 135.250. Yeah, London ATCC, that is. I mean, that's can you see that? Yeah. I got Ryanair. If I turn the other aerial on. Totally disappears. So yeah, that disco's not great, to be fair. They're all right. They're jack of all trades, really, master of none. So he just sent to a different frequency there, probably for approach, I expect. It's so fast, isn't it? How they understand it, like Doug has just said. You wonder how they can hear any of it. Let's say I am going through an antenna switch as well, which isn't great. One three four 260. I wonder what that was then. I don't know if that's approach or a different frequency. Could be a different, could be data maybe, I don't know. That seems to be the busiest one. I think that was right, wasn't it? 135 250. Right, where else should we go? Should we have a look at some shortwave? Should we have a look at some shortwave? Thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem with the radio. Stuart, how you doing, mate? Try changing the module. No, it's... So we're normal AM now. What is the bandwidth then on that? Yeah, you say it's better, but I don't know. No, that's normal AM. So this has got AM narrow, normal AM, and AM wide. Yeah, this one doesn't do 8.33, Stuart. Yeah, this one doesn't do 8.33. The other one I've got over here does, but can I get that one down and get the power supply across? Harvey, hello mate, how you doing? See, they're directing them to different frequencies, but it's so good, so quick. I mean, I can't quite catch it. Cheers, Stuart. They'll be fine, Harvey. I mean, I'm picking up airband on 10 kilohertz. Yeah, you don't have to have an 8.33. I mean, if I put my step to 1, I won't do 1 hertz on this high.
Radar, hello, run 8 to Delta Alpha 370, overhead Everest.
So. It's still readable at 251 and 252, so it's quite a wide bandwidth on it, isn't it, on the signal? I say the speaker ain't great, to be fair. It's only a little CB speaker that I've got here. That's all I'm using as a speaker. So it's not great. It's up high up here. It's a little bit away from me. But it's better than the piddly little thing that's built into it. Really, these are designed for an external speaker, but they've got the internal speaker. So let's go down to, let's try 11.950.
Prin telefon, de fapt prin rețelele de socializare, persoanele care au participat la evenimentele noastre. Așa cum știți, în decursul ultimilor 2 ani de zile am participat la cel mai mare carnaval din cadrul orașului Nuremberg, unde peste 120.000 de spectatori și peste 1 milion de telespectatori au asistat. Am făcut promovarea mărțișorului, cea mai mare promovare a mărțișorului în 2 ore și jumătate, 10.000 de mărțișoare.
I believe that's China Radio.
Orașului Nuremberg. Deci noi am avut proiecte enorm de frumoase, proiecte care și la anul vrem să le continuăm, dacă ne lasă și în corona, ca să zic așa, dar oricum în alte măsuri s-au mai eliberat toate lucrurile. Avem proiecte frumoase, deci avem gânduri bune.
So I'm now on the long wire.
Totul merge bine. Următorul eveniment pe care îl avem, de fapt, este în decembrie anul ăsta, unde vom sărbători Ziua României altfel. Acum suntem în tratative.
I can't make some good stuff.
Vrem să facem chiar o gala a premiilor Așii Români, ediția a doua, cu prezență de data asta, anul trecut a fost online. Așa cum am spus, dacă merge și totul funcționează așa cum trebuie, proiecte avem numai Ați participat la un summit al femeilor de succes din Germania. Ce fac
So you might be able to go wide AM on that even.
Ceva timp în urmă. Eu zic că doamnele care au fost prezente acolo fac în continuare
something wide AM now.
Mai bine văd în continuare de proiectele pe care le-au de îndeplinit și pe care le-au, sunt să vede succes, așa cum s-a amintit. Și eu zic că pe noi ne-am făcut prin discuții online și așa mai departe. Noi suntem să bunele persoane, dacă nu fac nimic, nu se simt stile sau...
That's quite a wide broadcast, that one.
lângă mine este mulțumit cu ceea ce a primit pentru mine și pur și simplu asta mă încalcă pe mine.
I'm on shortwave now, Dave.
Păi, dar unde aveți rezerva de energie?
I mean, that's a good signal there. That's holding in really well.
Pentru că am învățat în
If I put the attenuator on.
am făcut un lucru foarte, foarte bun pentru mine. Toate weekendurile mi le-am rezervat familiei. Aproape toate weekendurile mi le-am rezervat familiei. Cu mici excepții, de exemplu, cum a fost acum consulatul, este o excepție. A trebuit să mă ofer, să fiu acolo de vineri până duminică. Dar, în general, pot să spun că 90% toate weekendurile le rezerv familiei, dar ce fac plimbări scurte, mergem și, de exemplu, și în săptămâna asta, la săptămâna ne urcăm mai să plecăm la găsi. Pozitivă, familia și luni încep să încep din nou sau să continui.
Oh, Jay, how are you?
Săptămâna asta cu alte forțe. Mai colaborați în cadrul primăriei?
5955.
În cadrul, mă rog, referitor la
Let's try that then.
de integrare ale românilor. Clar, clar. Chiar ieri am avut o ședință în cadrul Consiliului de Integrare al Primăriei. Avem întâlniri de propun proiecte noi. Ieri
I can just hear something on that. I can just hear it there, Dave. You can just hear it. That's one of the Hi Andy. Volmet. That's what I was trying to think. Volmet, that, isn't it? Anybody got that? Volmet, yeah.
Kilometers on all cloud. Gas at 4,700 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 11. QMH 1026. Wind speed 550.
Yeah, so that's Volmet. I've got something there, but that's Radio Romania. Can just make that out. It's not very good at the moment. It's not bad that we're down on the lower frequencies. Got a dead carrier there. We'll have to get some sort of book out. Let's get the World Radio and Television Handbook out. Have we got that? Is that there, or is that the? No, that's my towers. Mayor of Casper, Wyoming, good afternoon to you. Just going to see if I can find my WRTH a minute. See, I've been clever and I've gone and put it back where it should be, which is not good really because I can't reach it. Oh, great. I mean, you all know that station, don't you? Right, let's see if we can find out what that is. 11,530. Wow. Could be French, Denge, well, that's Turkish. Turkish. Yeah. So just got this one out. So in the back you've got shortwave stations of the world. So that's what I'm looking at. A buzzer then. 4625. I can't hear that one, Stuart. Not getting that one here. But again, we're on a lower frequency at the moment, so bit dodgy, isn't it? Andrew, afternoon to you. Turkish and Kurdish, thank you for that. So 11.7 is China Radio International, let's try that. No, nothing there.
В швейцарском Цюрихе. По информации МИД КНР, стороны обменяются мнениями в соответствии с консенсусом, достигнутым главами двух стран во время телефонного разговора 10 сентября. Си Цзиньпин и Джо Байден договорились открыто и прямолинейно обсуждать как сферы совпадений интересов, так и противоречия и не давать конкуренции перерасти в открытый конфликт. Во вторник на брифинге в Белом доме американский президент рассказал, что темой сентябрьского диалога Тайвань стороны договорились соблюдать предыдущее соглашение по статусу острова. Ситуация вокруг него обострилась в августе и сентябре, когда военные корабли внезапно виде прохода через Тайваньский пролив под предлогом защиты права на свободное судоходство. Из-за действий Вашингтона многосторонний контроль над ядерным...
So this could be China Radio International, but it doesn't sound like that. It could be Bible Voice Broadcasting, but that's Canadian.
В этом году исполняется 30 лет со дня окончания Холодной войны. Прошло 30 лет, но облако Холодной войны
Would you say that's Romanian? Because it could be Radio Romania International. It could be. It's not French. It's not Japan.
Вперед в создании своих глобальных систем противоракетной обороны, стремясь разместить ракеты средней дальности наземного
Sounds Russian. Benji should be able to tell us if it's Russian.
США нарушили клятву не участвовать в новой политике холодной войны, сотрудничая с Соединенным Королевством и Австралией в разработке атомных подводных лодок. Эти действия подрывают стратегическое взаимное доверие между крупными державами, стимулируют гонку вооружений, обостряют региональную напряженность и наносят ущерб международному договору о нераспространении ядерного оружия.
Глава администрации Сянгана выступила с ежегодным
It could be CRI in Russian. Yeah, you are right. Because it looks like there's one from Kazakhstan. It does say it's Chinese in here, but... Yeah, it does sound Russian, doesn't it? Yeah, Doug is saying China Radio International, according to his shortwave schedule. It's a hellish strong station. That's strong as well, 11825. I hope I don't get a copyright hit for that noise. 11825. Well, I don't think it's going to be Australia. BBC World Service. No. From the Philippines. Could be, I suppose. It's more likely Radio Romania International. That one's fading a lot. 11:09:55, so I'll try that one in a minute. Dave's saying 11:05:30. Anybody know what that one is? Is that Radio Romania? It's not Voice of America. See, this doesn't give you the times really here. You've got to go back and look through the book to find the station and see what their broadcast times are. That sounds Chinese to me. So it could be Radio Japan. That could be Radio Japan at 300 kilowatts. Doug is saying HCJB. HCJB? You think that is Reach Beyond Australia, picking it up in Berlin? All right. So according to this, I don't know if you can see this, 11, what are we on? 825 here. So we've got Reach Beyond Australia, we've got Radio Japan, Madagascar, World Voice, BBC World Service, Radio Romania International, Radio Japan, or WHRI USA. What's HCJB then? What is HCJB? You've got a green card, Brett. Why have you got a green card? Right, Dave is saying 11:05:30. That's coming in well here as well. That's Turkish, possibly. Denge Welat, or Danger Welat, from France. Keith. Hail Christ Jesus Broadcasting, okay. There's loads here, that.
فضلنا عمرنا كله نجاهد بمجهودنا البشري نلوث بالمعصية. بدون المسيح عيسى مفيش رجاء ولا أمل في أي خير ولا مجد في المستقبل. لكن مع المسيح عيسى وبالإيمان فيه دايما موجود رجاء وأمل. Even we had tensions from South China Sea,
So according to this, that's not the Overcomer Ministry, and it's not Sound of Hope. Well, it could be Sound of Hope, but Taiwan on 1 kilowatt. Sounds Chinese, but that is China. No, I would say that's China. Laser hot hits. What's the frequency again? What's the frequency again, Jess? But you've got to bear in mind that I can't play a lot of that because I'll get a copyright hit for it. That's China Radio International, that is. That's China as well. I think we've been on 11,670, haven't we? No, we haven't.
Pues el 10 de octubre se celebra el Día Mundial de la Salud Mental y en Mentalia Salud Domus llevan a cabo muchísimas acciones muy interesantes en la que las personas con
Yes, how you doing, mate?
y limitaciones
Welcome.
tienen protagonismo y muchas de estas acciones pues queremos conocerlas con José Manuel Requena, al menos algunas, director de Mentalia Salud de uno de los centros.
So this could be.
José Manuel, ¿qué tal? ¿En qué centro está José Manuel?
It says potentially it could be CNR2 Business Radio Beijing. Doesn't sound that.
¿Y cuáles son las limitaciones que os estáis encontrando? ¿Y qué acción?
It could be Radio Habana from Cuba. Or it could be Voice of America.
Somos especialistas en tratamiento de la salud mental y que tenemos diversos centros con diversas tipologías para abordar y tratar todo tipo de problemáticas relacionadas con la salud mental, desde procesos más graves y más agudos hasta procesos de acompañamiento.
That's a really strong station. It's probably Beijing, isn't it?
¿Y cuánto tiempo lleváis trabajando con este tema?
Hope you're well, yes, anyway.
En Italia somos una compañía que llevamos muchos años trabajando, parte de los grupos que lo componemos, como tal, como Mentalia, con esa marca identificativa y como corporación, como grupo corporativo en esta marca, llevamos 5 años trabajando.
I mean, that might be Sound of Hope China, but it's only 1 kilowatt according to this. It could be Radio Free Asia, not sure. China Radio International. There's another station underneath that one as well. Yes, I'm picking up 2 stations on that one.
Национального праздника в Пекине состоялась неделя научно-фантастических фильмов. И по вечерам в рамках мероприятия для горожан в парке Шоуган были организованы показы под открытым небом. Тысячи зрителей посетили этот
So I did buy a DSP module for this, and that's just kicking in now. You can't quite see that on the display. Just about see that there. To propping it up a little bit higher for you, really. Oh. I wonder what it would sound like on the disc cone.
той недели возрастают значительно.
Switch to disco.
Платежного гиганта China Union Pay.
You can still hear it on the disco, look.
Праздника онлайн-транзакции в стране выросли до более чем 1,5 триллионов юаней. Это примерно 40 миллиардов долларов. А как превысили 560 миллионов долларов. Сергей Станчик.
The wire is best, but you can hear it on the
В
disco.
Шанхайском музее стекла с успехом идет шоу «Странники». Это не только демонстрация выдувания горячего стекла.
Greetings, DE2TRF from Germany, DARC. Short listener. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't got my picture on, have I?
Это не фейерверк, а часть процесса изготовления
Thanks, Russ.
стекла. На подготовку этого спектакля у коллектива Шанхайского музея стекла ушел целый год. При сцене участники работают со стеклянной массой.
Radio Exterior España. This one here.
Стекло жидкое, как вода. У такого материала много художественных возможностей. Это помогает артистам свои.
Could be.
Шанхайский музей стекла расположен
This band is usually quite good.
интерьер, похожий на лабиринт.
ခံစားမှုဆိုင်ရာတရားတန်ချက်ရုပ်ခန္ဓာကိုယ်ပိုင်းဆိုင်ရာမတရားပြုမှုကိုကိုယ်တက်တည်မှုတပ်ပြတ်မှုတွေဟာထည့်ရကြောက်မဲ့ဖွယ်ဆိုးကျိုးတွေကတချို့ဖြစ်ပါတယ်အကျဉ်းဖက်တိုက်ခိုက်မှုရှိတဲ့အိမ်တော်မိသားစုကအကျဉ်းဖက်တိုက်ခိုက်တဲ့ကလေးသားသမီးတွေကိုထပ်ပေါ်စေပြီးအကျဉ်းဖက်တိုက်ခိုက်တဲ့နိုင်ငံသားတွေဖြစ်လာကြပါတယ်အကျဉ်းဖက်တိုက်ခိုက်တဲ့နိုင်ငံသား
So I'm using this at the moment. So I've got it coupled through this at the moment. If I can get it in the camera right. So you can see I'm on, I think it's at 8 to 14 megs. I'm just tuning these for the strongest signal really. So worth having if you've got a long wire, and my wire is in the back there with the ground and a coax going to the radio. Oh, the Spanish one before. You're not getting anything your side. Oh, 11670 was Spain, was it? That one there.
Eso es, ¿no? A veces con buena voluntad realmente se puede hacer mucho daño.
Yeah, see, that's not listed in the WRTH of Spain.
Los pacientes, los profesionales y las familias. Acompañar a un paciente que tiene un problema de salud mental es muy complejo. Por el desgaste que tiene también en la familia, ¿no? Claro. No sé.
You were once on 6070 kilohertz from 2018 to 2019 under your old transmitter ID. It's Radio TW. All right.
Cuando alguien traslada la barrera de lo que es el...
Многие из которых более
این حقوق سایبرشتاری آنهاست ولی چرا حالا با چرا
Kocasını uğurladı. İyi şanslar dilemiş. Ancak
Well, that's strange because I had something on 11950 earlier, but
bambaşkaymış.
it's moved.
Eğer ayakkabıcı ölüm cezasına çarptırılırsa Sittara güzelliğiyle
Are you getting any of that, Thomas? Dave.
Böylece kölelerle çevrili mücevherlerle ve güzel kumaşlarla bezeli hali aklından bir an olsun çıkmayan başfalcının
You come from the former GDR.
kızabileceğini düşünüyormuş. Hak ettikleri ödül. Ahmet
I'm not
Sefer
really getting any QRM, Dave. I was on VHF.
huzuruna neşe içinde çıkmış. için
Anthony's asking if I've been able to receive any of the American US time standards. I have in the past, but I've not tried them at the moment. If you hit me with a frequency there, Anthony, I'll have a look for you.
hırsızları mı yoksa hazineyi mi istiyor? Yıldızlar yalnızca bir tanesini
Well, this
gösteriyor bana demiş Ahmet. Elindeki hesaplamalara bakar gibi yaparak. Majesteleri karar verdi. İkisinden birinin yerini söyleyebilirim ancak.
I thought this was China Radio International again, but
Ama madem böyle, ben de hazineyi seçiyorum diye cevap ver.
I've got something fairly weak there, 975. Okay, so Jess was saying about laser hot hits. Now that was 6205. Let's see if that's available today. Nothing here, Jessel 6205, mate, for laser hot hits.
This program is brought to you each week by the Dawn Bible Students Association in cooperation with local Bible study groups and by the many friends of Frank and Ernest everywhere.
So we've got a Bible station there. It's not very strong. Yeah, that's very weak, but it was obviously a religious channel in American by the sound of it. Back from the shops, Gavin. Oh.
www.dawnbible.com. Do let them know that you listen or send a short mail of encouragement and appreciation.
Oh, there you go.
This is reflectionseurope.com on 6295 and 1225.
Oh, well done.
Worldwide on the web.
Reflections Europe. Well spotted,
786 Jeffersonville, IN 47131, USA. www.christgospel.org. Christ Gospel broadcast
6285 is a pirate.
Jeffersonville.
Nothing here on. Just about hearing something very faint there. But need to wait till later on to hear that, I think. I don't know if anyone else can hear anything on 6285. There is something trying to break through. As it gets darker, I think it'll come through. I can just hear that. Nigel, how you doing, mate? A lot of them are low power, 10 kilowatts, yeah. Web SDR. So let's go up into the amateur band, shall we? So we're on the 40-meter band now. It's not that strong, that one. Yeah. It's not great. I think Les said that the 20-meter band was busy, so let's try that. Just let's get on there. Yeah, so still in the data, we need to be up above 200 really. Turn it down a bit. There's not a lot on there at the moment. Yeah, not a lot on there. Only goes up to about 350 the band, so yeah, not a lot on 20 meters. 15 meters, 50 megs is the only time signal from Colorado. Okay, Radio Parade 6285, Jess. Let's try that. 6.20 bum to. Let's go on to AM. I can hear there's something there, Jess, but... Hi, Andy. Yeah. I can hear there's something there, Jess, but can't quite make it out. I think you're getting the same as me, Theo, again, aren't you? I can just about hear that. It'll probably come up a bit later on. So, Bud, you're saying 15 megs is the only time signal you can hear on your Zenith R7000. So let's try 15. What mode is that? Is that SSB, Bud? Nothing heard here. $14,055 is Morse. Yeah, you should be able to hear Morse easy enough. 14 dot 14.0555. Just about hear some Morse there. That's quick. Any of you Morse people out there can decode that? How about Les? Les, are you there? that's oh, slightly off. It's hellish quick, that is. Mr. Cool, change your bandwidth on the scope. I've not got the scope turned on. That's data, isn't it? PSK and what's that? JTA, is it? Loads of data signals. That's Italy. Well, the band's just got a bit busy over there, looks it. Bandwidth, scope, step, okay. So it's an Italian station. Outside of Europe. Well, there's a bit of amateur activity on there, but not a lot, really. It could be Ritty. Ritty is, I don't think it was Ritty, Gavin. I don't know. There was a couple of different data signals there, wasn't there? So let me have a think. We tried 6. 11 megs is pretty good at the moment. What's the other? What's the next up from 11? That's we're likely to get anything on. So around about 15 megs, 13. Let's try around 13 megs, and we're looking for broadcast stuff, really, aren't we? So let's try 13.575 should be China, so let's try that.
into the region and also in the bringing
That's strong.
or potential conflicts into the area of cybersecurity and space. So overall, I think this is a very dangerous strategy that is very easy to bring countries into the brink of war. So
that's China again, I think.
Again, turning back to that meeting is very important because the dialogue between the two sides are very important.
I thought it was the FTA.
And the clarification of indications is very important to prevent such events escalating or any potential accident escalating into real confrontation and war. I think moving forward, that's needed more.
Dr. Zhao brought up a very interesting point, containment versus deterrence. David Lampton, emeritus professor at Johns Hopkins University, recently commented on the meeting and also China-U.S. relations.
It looks like this band is absolutely... This is full of China, this band, apparently, looking at this. Dead carrier or someone not speaking? 13650. China radio. China radio. Yeah.
بلغت الفنانة أنجيلا وثوق الخامس من شهر تشرين الأول أكتوبر عامها 79 وهي عضو سابق في البرلمان الأول. 原产，而是7年前从昔日迁徙而来的移民，他们经过常年的繁育，逐渐落户生根。
See, that's not showing on WRTH as China Radio International, but it clearly is. Hmm.
主要分南北两道，南道从阳关西行，取到鄯善，沿车尔臣河古代河。
China again, isn't it? So this could be Saudi Radio International. Saudi Radio International potentially. Let's get a beer going. About time for the finger, innit? Gotta have the finger. Gotta have the finger, haven't we? It wouldn't be right, else. Yeah, that's not very strong. That might be China again. How many programs have they got on? Are you getting these, Theo? I expect you are. I'm just getting the finger in my glass, in my tankard. It's foaming up the finger today, unfortunately. Got a good head on it, look. A good head on the finger today. Cheers, everybody, anyway.
是带与枣树为伴，为保证每棵枣树都能沐浴到充足的阳光，当地枣农规定枣树的面积不得小于2.5米，每亩种植不得超过110棵。在采收红枣的时候，他们还有自己独特的规矩，坚持只在每根枝条上选取最大。
It's performing quite well, though, isn't it? Really, considering it's more of a VHF receiver, really, but it doesn't do too bad on on HF or shortwave.
其实我知道黄教授呢，您在上课的时候选您的课的学生。
Okay, that sounds a bit different. That's not China. 13.830. Could be Vatican radio. Could be Vatican radio, that one. Simon, how you doing, mate? We're having a bit of a nosy round on shortwave, Simon. Have you got the low fired up or the Yaesu? I think that's Vatican radio, you know. I'm not sure. Oh, you've been listening in the car. Vatican. What? Mac Fisher, how are you? You know the internet kills shortwave radio listening. Still a lot of shortwave listeners about, Mac. So we think that's Vatican radio, do we? What is that? Some sort of data there. What on earth is that? 13885. God knows what that is. Next we're getting into the 20-meter band again. Amateur, that's no good. So we want to jump up to 15 meg send next. With a high end of 14s. So I wonder if we can get Moscow 14996. No, won't let me do that because of the step size. So to the step size. That's good. Nothing there. Something very weak there. Sound of Hope, China. That's strong. $150. According to this, it's either Adventist World Radio or Voice of America. Don't know. Do I repair amateur radios? Not really, Andy. I do some, but it depends what it is, really. Mac Vision, how you doing, mate? Weather facts, is it? Oh, right, okay. Oh, well spotted, Andrew. That was strong signal as well. I hear what you're saying, Doug. You're dead right. I was just waiting to see if this station would give its name out. So I'm shouting above the radio, aren't I? Oh. I keep knocking the radio off. FT900. Let me think. I have looked at one of those before, but that's probably a bit out of my league. Andy, what's wrong with it? I had one of those, I think, quite a while ago. They got a funny sort of front, similar looking to this. It goes down flat and then it lips out at the bottom, I think, doesn't it? That's a strong channel, though, whatever that is. Just waiting to... They're having fun there by the sound of it. Are you back home now, Simon, though? Oh, no receive on it. Okay. I could have a look at it, Andy, for sure. One thing about Yaesu is they do very good service manuals, so you've got a chance of tracing stuff back on those. You got it as Radio Tamazuj in Sudan, really? They seem to be having fun anyway, Doug, don't they? 15150. As I say, it's saying here that it's Adventist World, which I doubt, or Voice of America from THA. Thailand, is that? Or it could be Adventist World. I think I think I did hear him say Tamazu.
477 477 55 3 1 5 477
You got that as well, Nick, have you?
55 3 1
بحلقة حقوقنا مستمعينا نختتم هذه الجولة المسائية أملا أن يتجدد لقاؤنا بكم غدا صباحا ولكن لمزيد من الأخبار ومتابعة
I wonder if it'll do it in wide.
بزيارة موقعنا الإلكتروني www.radiocruncher.org
It is.
التواصل الاجتماعي فيسبوك وتويتر ستجد هناك الكثير والمزيد وحتى هذا الحين إلى اللقاء.
Sudan, that's a fair way away, isn't it? It's just dropped out there. See that? Just going off air. You do find that with shortwave stations, they've got a very limited broadcasting window, and that's just literally switched off. So that was booming in just now. Yeah, Radio Tamazu. Gone. Absolutely gone. Yeah.
मित्रों, आप नंबर पर कभी भी किसी भी समय फोन करवा सकते हैं, मुझसे बातें करवा सकते हैं.
That's strong as well.
अपनी तकलीफों को
215.
मुझे बता सकते हैं. मेरा नंबर है 9689231702. 9689231702.
Again.
मेरी ईमेल आईडी है morris@gmail.com.
AWR.
morris@gmail.com. आप हमारे कार्यक्रम को
So that's broadcasted from GUM.
हमारा पता है www.
Where is that then?
AWR Hindi
GUM.
www.awr Hindi.
That's broadcasting from Guam. Any idea where Guam is?
पसंद आया होगा. यदि आपका कोई प्रश्न या सुझाव हो तो हमें अवश्य लिखिए. हमें आपके पत्रों का
That's AWR Asia Pacific. Well, Thailand, the station. THA.
महाराष्ट्र, इंडिया.
पता एक बार फिर नोट कर ले. कार्यक्रम जीवन धारा, एडवेंटिस्ट वर्ल्ड रेडियो, पोस्ट बॉक्स 17, पुणे.
There you go. Adventist World Radio.
01 महाराष्ट्र, इंडिया.
Enjoyed it. Good afternoon, how are you?
इसी समय इसी मीटर बैंड पर आपसे फिर भेंट होगी. तब तक के लिए मैं स्मिता
और मैं अमित. हमें आज्ञा दीजिए. प्रभु आपको आशीष दे.
There you go. That's a hellish strong station. Guam's in the Pacific, is it? I mean, what are they sort of... See, that's saying 100 kilowatts, which is pretty good. I mean, that's not a strong station, really. It's coming through here brilliantly. Sounds like they've just gone off air as well, that. Look at that. They've just gone. Bizarre.
Please stay tuned for contact information at the end of our broadcast. This is Bible Voice Broadcasting.
Well, there you go. We know what that is. According to WRTH, this should be BBC World Service, but it's not. Bible. That was from Nauen, Germany.
Okay, right.
Oh, me. Andrew's the man. I mean, well, that was some book is 2021. It's this year's. So it's so yeah, they may have stopped broadcasting on that and given it to someone else. That's American. China Radio International, allegedly. Broadcasting from China. Kazakhstan, I think that is. Oh no, it's Kashgar, China. God knows what that is.
De Televisión Española, también por Radio Nacional de España, final de la Liga de Naciones de Fútbol que se va a disputar
Spanish.
entre Francia y España, con la duda de si jugará o no Ferran Torres. Por otro lado, la selección italiana ha logrado el tercer puesto de esta competición al ganar a Bélgica por 2 goles. Con más información en esta sintonía.
She's not even listed in WRTH.
Ya pudimos con la campeona de Europa. Vamos ahora a por la campeona del mundo. Tablero Deportivo. Este domingo desde las 7 de la tarde, las 6 en Canarias, vive con nosotros la final de la UEFA Nations League. Desde Milán, Francia, España. Tablero Deportivo con Manu Martínez. Francia tiene un equipazo, pero la selección tiene calidad para aburrir. Una final espectacular que no te puedes perder. Buscamos un título, buscamos la Liga de las Naciones en Tablero Deportivo. Con Manu Martínez. Todo el deporte que quieres en la radio que quieres. Futuro abierto. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Nosotros encantados.
Something International España.
De Futuro Abierto, aquí en la radio pública, en Radio Nacional de España. Saludos muy cordiales.
I need to get the shortwave thingy bobby up, don't I?
Esther García Tierno y Ángeles Vandrés están en la redacción y en el micro del programa. Carlos Rufo es el productor de Futuro Abierto. En el nombre de todos ellos y en el mío propio, Tato Puerto, les damos la bienvenida más cordial en el comienzo de esta nueva edición de Futuro Abierto. Hoy en Futuro Abierto vamos a hablar de los volcanes, porque la actividad volcánica es mucho más compleja que la erupción de lava y gases. Ahora sabemos, según los expertos, que los volcanes son fundamentales para la regulación térmica de la Tierra y los componentes producidos por las erupciones volcánicas aumentan a medio y largo plazo la fertilidad de muchos ecosistemas. No obstante, como también sabemos todos, los volcanes se han cobrado miles de víctimas mortales a lo largo de la historia e incluso ahora sabemos que fueron los responsables de una extinción masiva del 75% de las especies de la Tierra hace unos 200 millones de años. Hoy en Futuro Abierto
AWR in Amalek or Voice of Turkey.
Escuchamos ya el informe de Esther García Tierno.
It's neither of those.
El siglo I se inauguró con la gran catástrofe que supuso la erupción del Vesubio en Pompeya, con el resultado de miles de muertos sepultados bajo la lava en una ciudad testimonio dantesco de la actividad volcánica de nuestro planeta.
It's definitely Spanish, but according to shortwave schedule, it's Adventist World Radio or Voice of Turkey. I don't think it's either of those.
Y vigilados por organismos encargados de las alertas, en un intento de gestionar mejor un fenómeno natural y
Radio Exterior de España, de España.
Y 7 han entrado en erupción en 2021. El Etna en Italia, el más activo de Europa, fue el primero, seguido por el Stromboli.
Another one. So this is saying China Radio International, but could be AWR, or it could be Radio de Banga from Sudan.
نكون امام مهرة العداله الانتقاليه تظهر امامنا الصوره بشكلها جليل وبشكل واضح وضروره اقامه هذه العداله واعاده استماعنا الى وضع الحالات الانسانيه الطبيعه. بلا شك هناك عده اليات للوصول الى هذه العداله مما في ذلك المؤسسات العسكريه ايا كان الوضع الوطني او الوضع الدولي.
So I'm going to quick walk around and get a bit stiff sat down there. Viva España. Any idea what this one is then? 15550. According to well, it's going to be Radio de Banga, according to this, in Arabic. Oh, hang on. It could be.
حتى نكون امام تجربه نموذجيه ومتفرده كما هي كانت الثوره السودانيه نستطيع ان نستفيد من كل
Santa Maria de Galeria. Dafur Arabic. That doesn't sound Arabic, does it? I don't know. There's that UTC that time. So what's the time now?
ونحن ايا كانت الحاله في جنوب افريقيا او في راوندا نستطيع ان نقول الحاله التي كانت في السودان افضل بكثير جدا. نحن فرطنا
I don't know on that one. Could be any one of 2 or 3. You got it there, Doug, as well, have you? That is Tabanga, is it? Well, thank you, Andrew. Glad we got you there, Andrew. Pretty good. According to this, there's loads more stations. So we got the Banga.
wasikilizaji ulimwenguni kote. Kwa maana hiyo,
sounds Chinese. 565.
safari kusikiliza sala
Got nothing here listed for 565.
na unapokuwa kwenye maabara, maswali yanazidi kuongezeka, maswali ambayo yanafungua upeo na kuonesha uwezekano ambao unanuia suluhishi, maswali ambayo yanafanya kazi na majarida ya maelekezo, ndiyo kama yalivyoeleza na Kardinali Mario Grech, katibu mkuu wa sinodi ya maaskofu Jumamosi
15565. According to this, it's Vatican Radio in Swahili.
ambazo Papa Francisco amezindua kwa misa takatifu katika kanisa kuu la Mtakatifu Petro Dominika tarehe 10 Oktoba 2021. Kardinali Gechi akitoa muhtasari
1611 UTC.
asubuhi amewakilisha kwa upya na mtazamo wa yule ambaye anataka kuhakikisha mchakato
From Santa Maria Galeria.
kwa uzoefu wa kutambua kwa pamoja na watu watakatifu wa Mungu, na ambapo hata hivyo ndio ufunguo wa mchakato ulioombwa na Papa mwenyewe kwa kanisa lote la ulimwengu. Katika matazamio ya COP26 ya mkutano wa Umoja wa Mataifa kuhusu mabadiliko ya tabia nchi utakaofanyika kuanzia tarehe 31 Oktoba hadi 12 Novemba 2021 huko Glasgow nchini
Yeah, could be.
tarehe 9 Oktoba 2021 ameomba wabunge wa Italia na wa Umoja
Yeah.
ambao wameshiriki
It's Italian, isn't it?
na bunge katika maandalizi.
Where's Harvey when you need him? He tell us, wouldn't he?
Kazi yao na taa mbili. Ya kwanza ya uwajibikaji na pili mshikamano. Mwanzoni mwa hotuba yake Papa Francisco ameeleza kwamba kuna njia inayopaswa kuchukuliwa na ambayo viongozi mbalimbali
Frequency guides from Yorn Klingfus. I've heard of those.
ya wito wa pamoja hasa katika matazamio ya COP26 kwa kusukumwa na ufahamu wa changamoto kubwa ambazo zinatishia ubinadamu na sayari na hitaji la mshikamano mkubwa mbele ya janga la ulimwengu.
So we think that's Vatican Radio.
Iliyouishwa na roho ya udugu, Papa amethibitisha kuwa waliweza kuishi muungano wenye nguvu.
That's what I'm going with, Vatican Radio. Let's get more finger in me. I need more finger.
uliofanywa katika familia ya wanadamu na kwa nyumba yetu ya pamoja. Kwa upande mwingine, hitaji la haraka la kuanzisha mabadiliko ambayo yanaweza kusonga na uamuzi wa kusadikika kutoka katika tamaduni za kutupa iliyoenea katika jamii zetu hadi kufikia utamaduni wa utunzaji. Papa anakiri kwamba ni swala juu ya mabadiliko makubwa ambayo
There, I've had the finger. It's gone.
na dhamira thabiti, ukianzia na wale ambao wana nafasi za uwajibikaji. Kwa upande wao, kama wawakilishi wa dini, Papa amesema wamejitolea sana kufanya kazi katika nyanja hiyo kwa njia ya vitendo na mfano, hasa kwa kupendelea elimu katika ekolojia. Lakini hii haitoshi. Papa vile vile amesema katika hotuba yake, na wakati huo huo ombi limefanywa kwa serikali zote ili kuchukua haraka njia ambayo
in the country in 2016 when Professor Yaesu took over the country, that there is hundreds of billionaires who have been put in jail just for expressing their opinion or for making threats to him against him for the highest office.
Why do you think the opposition or protest or petitions that you and other Beninese have signed to the UN and to the institutions in the US will have? What impact do you think it will have in preventing Benin from...
So according to this is either Voice of America or FEBC from the Philippines. 15580. Yeah. Oh, you think that's Voice of America, do you, Andrew? You're good. You are good. I mean, I've got this up at the moment, which is shortwaveschedule.com. So UTC is 16:15 here. So it's got to be that one, really, isn't it? And it's in Celebi Fikwi. God knows where that is. But that's what I'm looking at, shortwaveschedule.com. It doesn't, I don't think, Les. No, it's receivers don't really tend to have sync on them, do they? I can't see it.
Downgrading the nationwide report. The U.S. State Department 2020 nationwide report trying to get a lawful or arbitrary execution and putting extrajudicial execution happening in Benin. Harsh and deadly prison conditions are happening in Benin. If there is execution and precedent and unjustified arrest and prosecution of journalists, lack of investigation.
It's the Voice of America, that is. $6.20. $15,620. Well, it's either Radio Exterior España or Voice of America. I reckon that's the Spanish one. Radio Exterior de España.
halka 267 ruuxna ay ku yimaadeen gaadiid kuwaasi oo muddo maalin jidka ku soo jiray dadka laga soo barakaciyay laascanood ee soo gaaray maanta magaalada Baydhabo ayaa
No, I don't think there's sync on it at all. VCS, I'm not sure. It's got a noise blanker. Does the Pope read the news? I'm not sure though, Theo. That's weak, but I can hear it. $15,825. WWCR from Nashville. Said it should be an English show. Okay, still, it's just all China up to. That's weak. 17,560. Radio, Saudi Radio International. Got to be Saudi Radio International, that, isn't it? 17,560. Yeah, Radio Saudi from Riyadh. Riyadh, sorry. Riyadh. Riyadh? It's a fair distance, isn't it, really? Considering it's not dark yet, that's pretty good, really. Yeah, it's not in the mode there, Les. You'll have to Google the radio and have a look at the instruction manual, Les. I should have, well, I wasn't intending to use this radio, so I haven't used it for a long time. That's quite good. That's Dutch Welle Amharic from Sudan, according to that. So we're getting up near the top of the shortwave bands now. That's quite strong. Spain, Radio Exterior de España. Can hear a plane flying around here somewhere.
No, el comité científico que asesora el plan Revolta no ha dado ninguna estimación. Hay datos históricos, pero no hay muchos tampoco. Es decir, que puede ser que el dato de que tengamos de esta erupción pues sea novedoso, ¿no? Y que rompa con los pocos reductores que se disponen, así que no hay ninguna previsión al respecto.
¿Puede evolucionar de una forma más violenta?
That's a popular station as well, isn't it? Nearly as many of those as there is Chinese, but no, there's not. 880.
على أمل أن نلتقي قريبا بإذن الله وبصحبتكم في التقديم
China Radio International.
وجمال حماد.
So now we're going up into the amateur band. Italian. This is quite a nice band actually, if any of you are radio hams out there. 18 megs is a nice band to work. I'm just trying to see what it sounded like on the disco, and there's not much difference, to be honest. Any more amateurs?
I cannot understand your modulation. That's really my visual Victor. Radio Fox SP9SL, back to you.
The Moby, how you doing, Moby? I'm slightly off there.
I believe you know what I mean.
Because I'm in auto step, that's why. That's Poland, I believe.
Roger, Fox 5 Lima, Charlie X-ray, very good evening. My name is Slavek and you took Raco 5x9, Fox 5 Lima, Charlie X-ray, SP9SL.
Yeah, Poland. It's a good band, that. It seems. SP9SL, did he say? Let's look him up on QRZ.
Yeah, really, but I'm changing some things. In the menu, but somebody said me it's very overloud, the white signals. I think so, maybe some problem with the radio, I'm not sure. By the way, 400 whiskey now from my side, home amplifier, the same radio FPV-5000 and the same antenna, 3 elements, Squiddy Squad. We have a 6
400 watts, he's doing right, isn't he? FL, did he say? It's very quick. SP9 SL. How? He's got a huge great quad up in the air, if that's him. So I think that's him there, SP9 SL.
Okay, thank you very much for the another contact. Good luck with the X-ray. Wish you have a nice Sunday evening. Foxtrot 5 Max Charlie X-ray, SP9 SL. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
You were there, Sierra Papa 9, Sierra Lima.
Yeah, that's him. So he's got a hell of a quad put up there, hasn't he? It's a monster. There he is. Looks nice there, doesn't it? Right. So let's move around a bit. Come on, where are you?
Charlie Echo, good afternoon, Charlie, 5-7. What's my report? Many thanks. QRZ, Sierra 5-7, Delta X-ray.
Sierra 5-7.
17, Sierra 5-7, Delta X-ray. Sugar 5-7, Delta X-ray.
Is that Slovenia?
Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo Mike, good afternoon.
Yeah, Slovenia. And so we can find out how far he is from me.
Again, please.
So he's 912 miles away. This is the chap there.
Okay, many thanks. Nice to meet you on 17.
Slavko.
5-7 Delta X-ray. Okay, 9 Echo Mike Tango. Hello, Al, you Boeing 5 plus.
He's very clear. Sounds like 18 megs or 17 meters is open then at the moment.
Very good. Thank you very much, Al. Good luck. Sierra 5-7 Delta X-ray. QRZ, Sierra 5-7 Delta X-ray. CQ 17, Sierra 5-7 Delta X-ray. Sugar 5-7 Delta X-ray. CQ 17.
Very strong. Italy.
And my city is Latina. Latina, the situation is 5-0.
Kilo Mike,
Off Roma. QSL, Anthony, is microphone back to you. Kilo Alpha 5, Papa Zulu Radio, IW0HOQ.
There you go, Luigi. Not very strong here, but I can hear it.
Having new babies, new toys in our shack. And I don't like to have too much rigs in my shack, but I like very much testing different rigs. And as some of us, I bought many different rigs in the past. And but now this configuration that I have is good for me. Who knows if in the future I will change something, but at this moment I'm really enjoyed it. Dear Siegfried. Sorry mate, but it's time for me to go for a few minutes and cure tea, and because I need a cup of coffee. I'm just a bit tired. Yesterday there was a party between some ham operators. Some ham operators and a town.
He's fading a bit.
From mine, but I come back late in the night, and so.
I expect Les is working these.
I'm not so young than I was when I was 20, and if I go on the bed after midnight, next day I'm really tired. Dear Siegfried, time is passing away also for me. Anyway, you take care, Siegfried, and my pleasure to talk with you. Listen for your final. And to I will reveal this.
N2II, did he say?
Yeah, that's correct. I think that it was the big station, the flag rig, since 101 arrived on the market 2 years ago.
Yeah, I can just hear the other station in the background there, but I think the other station is in the US. November 2, India, I think. Didn't get the other guy's call though.
Yeah, you're right, Siegfried. You're right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's Siegfried.
The remote operation is really useful, and year after year there are more people that using it. And I remember very well 2 or 3 years ago.
So this is the chap he's speaking to. Is a guy called Siegfried in Lanoka Harbor, NJ. Is that New Jersey? Look at that for an antenna setup. Hell.
50 kilometers far away from him.
Very nice.
I think on the front of
Is it the same as mine? Yeah, it's the same radio as mine.
Like when he had the station, the antennas in the center of
Interesting.
And what
I could hear him.
For him using remote system. And you know that now the internet connection is very fast, and so there's any delay when you are speaking. And so believe me that I
Didn't catch his call sign though.
That you were using a remote system because there's no any delay.
Oh. Yeah, he's pretty weak, but I can hear him. Have you got the American station there, Nick? Or have you just got the other station he's talking to? I can hear it's this chap called Siegfried in the background. But the other station's booming in here.
Siegfried, you're not at the end of your road because you sound like a young man. I'm not joking, dear Siegfried. I thought you were 70, not 84. You have the same age like my mom. She is 85 at this moment. She's not so young. She's not so young than you, dear Siegfried. Anyway, you take care and you stay safe. Enjoy the rest of weekend time. And catch you later. And to God bless you. I will trade you for the market.
I didn't quite catch his call. He's very quick with his call sign, isn't he? So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't catch his call.
Yeah, you're right. You know that the pictures on internet, not many time are real over.
No, so it's not a very big band, 17 meters for amateurs, but it's good to get a few stations there. I nearly said in the log then, but I'm not logging anything, so there we go. So shall we have a browse back onto the airband, see if there's any other aircraft up in the sky? Let's go back to 125, and we want AM. So let's go with a bigger step size. Actually, we go back to 119 because there is stations around there. That does seem quite a popular channel, that one, doesn't it? I'll just stick the attenuator in again on that one a bit.
Left turn, head to, sorry, left turn, 5 degrees. Give us the altitude again.
Right. Oh, you got the American. Green Bay Packers are calling for your attention. Thanks a lot, Thomas. Thanks for joining us, mate. You off? You better listen to it again soon, Rob. So I've got to have the attenuator on there because the aerial's pulling in a load of noise. So I'm on to my last beer, or last Thatcher's Zero, 0%. Look at me. I'm saving it all for Christmas. Soon be Christmas. London 2LO, calling anyone on 18 megs.
London Gamma 545 for crew confirmation. Could you confirm our clear level? Thank you. Clear set level 208.
I mean, years ago, the big catch was trying to get Concorde. I think I did hear Concorde once when it was active, but I think that was the big catch. Air Force One, obviously, is another big catch on airband, if you can ever hear that. But I'm surprised we've not had anything on Exeter Tower, though. We ought to listen to Exeter, really, but it depends what planes are up in the air. What about the smaller airfields? They've got some towers, haven't they? Like Dunkeswell, and I'm trying to think of the smaller ones right here. So I'll chop the top off of that. 134225. Just doing a quick scan, 25 kilohertz scan. Might pick someone up, you never know. Got out the airband now. Let's go back a bit. I've got the attenuator in, mind you, but as I say, you don't need an 8.33 step radio to work not work airband, to listen to airband. London 2LO was the original 1920s BBC radio call sign. Oh, right, okay. 136025, the Moby, Birmingham Info. Yeah, Concorde was Speedbird, but now I think they use Speedbird for all the British Airways ones now, Les. Was it Speedbird 1, maybe? Let's try what you're saying then, the Moby. Just take it off scan a second. So 136.025 is Birmingham. Birmingham's a busy airport, but would I hear it from here? I might, don't know. Let's take the attenuator off. I used to have the radio hooked up to the computer to decode the ACARs, and that was really interesting. I used to leave it on all day long and then come back and read through all the messages when I got home from work. I used to love that, really enjoyable. So all sorts of weird and wonderful messages used to come in from the planes. ACARs is basically aircraft data, but so you can get the software to decode it. I'm not sure what the ACARS frequency is now. Anybody got the ACARS frequency? They use a new standard as well now, don't they? ADARS or something, isn't it? Have we got any airband enthusiasts on here? I can't hear that here at the Moby. But then it might not be this. There might not be any planes calling in at this particular moment. I was trying to prop this up a bit higher, wasn't I? For you, so you could see the whole display. Maybe a bit better. That's better. So we've got DSP in it. We don't need DSP for airband. So 135-250 seems to be the busiest. There's something just breaking through the squelch. It's annoying, really, but there's nothing I can do about it unless I attenuate it, and then I'm going to lose the signal. Ah, one I'm calling. 131550. So ACARS is just like bursts of data that you get from aircraft. Let's switch it down to narrow. Again, you're only going to hear it when an aircraft is sort of not overhead but within range. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Switch over to the disc cone. Yeah, no airband ACARS on that one at the moment. What's the other mode? Yeah, you literally get it in bursts, don't you, Colin? It's just like a bzzz, and that's it, gone. Yeah, I've not heard Air Force One, although there is recordings of people that have heard Air Force One calling in. I don't know if they use ACARS much these days because there's some new standard in there that took over from it. It's a long time since I've done any serious airband scanning, to be fair. I used to be well into it, but I need to get all the frequencies put in my AOR over there. That's a cracking radio, that is. I need to get them put in that. We can scan it. But I'm trying to think. I think I've got them in my AOR hand scanner. Let me. There's no ACARS there at the moment. Let me get my. Have I got my AOR here handy? What have I done with that? What have we done with it, Graham? Let me CB. I don't know what I've done with my AOR radio now. Got radios everywhere. Incidentally, talking of airband, I mean, I have finished this one now as well. The old Sony. That one's all finished and back together. It's a nice old airband radio. You know, it hasn't got the modern steps, but you really don't need to worry too much about that. Sony Air 7, that's the one that I redid the volume and squelch pots on. So that one's working now. In fact, we can switch that on. Squelch is better on that one. So let's put, I had to put new push buttons on this one as well. Let's go 135 250. Okay, because I'm on FM mode. I need to be on airband. So 135 250. So if I connect that into the antenna, let's pinch. Let's pinch a disco in a minute for that one. Let's zoom out a little bit. Turn that one off a second. Wonder if the old girl will pick anything up. I think it was 250, wouldn't it? Was the Gavin? Thank you, mate. Thanks very much, Gavin. Good man. Yeah, the AOR is the business, really. That's 135 250, yeah. Typical, it's dead quiet now. Either that or the scanner's no good. Just put the other one on in the background on the same. Something there, but weak. Could be the aerial, though. Yeah, typical, isn't it? There's nothing about when you want a station. There's nothing on. And this is the least sensitive aerial as well. This is the discone I've got on here, so not as good as the vertical I've got up on the apex of the roof. Yeah, they've obviously on a tea break now. So say the other radio I was going to have a look at today potentially was the Dynatron Rally, but the case is pulled apart on it, so I really need to glue the case up first, get that nice and solid before I start working on it. I could do the electronics, I suppose, but it's a typical. But there is nothing on. Nothing on airband there now. The noise floor's dropped a little bit. Spoke too soon. Two 225. One thing about this, it has got a scanner on it, which is pretty good. You push and hold it, and away she goes. It has got auto squelch on this as well, which is very nice. Push the button down, it goes into auto squelch. Bit of glare going on there. There's usually stations down in around 119. I'm sure that's sort of Newquay, that area. Typical, nothing there. Let's go back again. That's the problem with airband, it's very quick, and you got a job to drop on it, really. Oh well. It's got a nice sound, that, though. It's a nice radio, that. I'll probably end up getting rid of it, I expect. Something to call in a minute, surely. It's been active, really active, that frequency today. It's got quite a nice tone as well compared to the Yaesu. It's proper airband radio, isn't it, really? Yeah, it's not going to perform for us, is it? No, it's not going to perform. Anybody got any utility stations then that we could listen to? Gas, electric, council, PMR. What about some PMR? PMR's 446, isn't it? Um, 446, and that's FM, I believe, isn't it? Be narrow FM. No, it's 446, isn't it? Not 466. I always get confused. Sean! He's in! Back in the room! How you doing, mate? Everybody's asking after you, mate. Been out all day. He doesn't like the live streams anymore. He goes out deliberately on a Sunday to avoid them. What am I doing? I'm just listening, playing with this radio, Sean. Trying to see if we can pick up any PMR. I'm not sure what the frequencies are though. I've got them programmed into one of my other radios, but we've just been having a little listen around the bands today, Sean. Just a little listen to see what's going on, really. Bit of air band. So let's see if I can find what the PMR frequencies are. Double 0625 is the first one. That's the first one. Go up to 093, so yeah. We could try the amateur bands, 145.500 is the call-in channel. Well, it's 12.5K steps, isn't it? Just change that to 12.5K. No, nobody on amateur radio. Very quiet. You should be able to hear the ident of the local repeater on 6375. I should call in every so often. I am messing about with something, Sean, yeah. Yeah, it's been nice today, Les, isn't it? Sun's just going down now by the looks of it. On the alcohol-free cider, Sean. Alcohol-free. Yes, so hope you're keeping well, Sean. They've all been asking after you, mate. I can't remember how often the repeater gives out its identity, but is it every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes? I'm not sure. But literally it's just down the road from me, so it should be pretty loud when it does kick off. The dogs are kicking off over there now. Oh, I thought that was Mrs. Cruncher back, but I don't know what time she's going to be back. The boss. Every 15 minutes, Nick, is it? We should hear it kick in a minute. It depends. It might have just kicked in just as we tuned to it. That's the thing, isn't it? So you could be waiting 15 minutes for it to kick back in again. Oopsie, I've just tipped my beer can over the WRTH. Lucky it's got a white clean cover on it. Oh, it is 15 minutes less, right, okay. There's certainly no one on amateur radio today. You want to give us a shout, Les, so we can hear you, mate. Stick a radio on, Les. We'll have a listen. Is that you just keyed it up, Les?
It's me, Graham. G4PEK.
Well done, Les. It is working, Les. I can't really key up on this because I can get into the repeater on this, but it would wipe that out. So
Yeah, don't do that, Gray. Don't blow anything up.
no, I won't blow nothing up, Les. So it does work.
I'm surprised I'm actually getting in with just the 5 watts, Gray.
Yeah, sounding okay, isn't it? Let's give Les a call on it, shall we? M1 GRA, check and access. GB3DN, isn't it?
Yeah, M1 GRA, G4PEK. Yeah, loud and clear, Greg.
G4PEK from M1GRA. Good afternoon to you, Les. I couldn't let you just call into nothing there, mate, so I had to come back and say hello. But yeah, just on the handheld here, so surprised that I'm getting in. That's 5 watts. Sat in my room, so pretty good, back to you.
There's quite a delay from the internet to coming through the repeater, so quite surprised. But yeah, of course, it's line of sight to where you are, isn't it? So you could get in with probably milliwatts from there, Greg.
Yeah, I possibly could, Les. It is struggling a little bit. I've got quite a lot of hiss on it, so it's not fully quietening, but it's definitely usable sat here, which is pretty good. Anyway, I'll say 7.3 and get back to the internet. So catch you soon. 7.3 Les from M1GRA.
Yeah, that's great. That's very good. Well, at least it demonstrated the repeater. Yeah, that's fine. Great. G4PEK clear.
So there we go, people. That was on my little handheld. Little Kenwood, what is it? TH-F7. Just with a little tiny rubber duck antenna on. So it's pretty good. But I am fairly close to the repeater, so it's cheating really. But there you go. And I did switch the antenna out from this radio while I was doing that. So you are. Anybody else got any utility frequencies to stick in it? Or do we try scanning something? There was definitely nothing on 466, was there? Step was 625, wasn't it? Yeah. 446, actually. Idiot. Yes, there's nothing on the PMR frequencies at the moment. So a lot of people do use the PMR frequencies for DXing. Yeah, true. Nick's saying they've all gone digital. They've all gone to trunking, haven't they? Trunked radios.
Okay, Nigel. I tend to.
Oh, we've got someone.
Right next to me. I tend to pop on the 838 and then onto the EM5. I very rarely go the way you go, and then pick up the package off from petrol or gas and bike and stuff like that. Yes, the repeater's holding up very nicely. I might just say to you just now, I've got a few crackles here and there. Quite often it's been the Q5 audio.
Is there a repeater?
Well, if we lose each other, not a problem. You just have to change your repeaters and call again and pick somebody else up on your travels, but not a problem.
So I just tried that on the disco and I can't pick that up on the disco.
Sometimes when they have the competitions on, I might pop in for that just to see how my aerial's doing, see where I get to. But I'm definitely a bit of a chatterbox, as you found out, Nigel. So it's nice to keep you company part of the way. G4 PTW mobile and 0 miles.
Are they? Hey?
Just join the A30 as I speak, so I'm going to dig down, go down.
What's going on there?
Yeah, but it goes up the other side. I'm not quite sure.
Why are they coming through on 446 if it's radio hams? Not UHF, Nick, no. It can't be a PMR 446 repeater.
Took over for a little while. Yeah, you went all scratchy and you said somewhere where you're going to do next. I think I couldn't proceed. So you might be correct. You might be
Unusual.
correct. I could be talking to myself, or you might hear me and I can't hear you. But I'll stay listening for a little while, Nigel.
Cross mode. It's going to be 12.5 scan.
I think,
There it is.
I'll leave it for 30 seconds or so, and then I'll see if I can
There
hear
it is.
any other repeaters in case you're calling there. But,
Where's that one then, Les?
if you can't hear me, have a safe journey, and nice to have a chat with you, Nigel. G4 PGW Mobile, M0ZGY, if you can still hear me. Have a nice trip. Yes, okay, Garrett, okay. Just at the top of the hill, that's the other side of that hole. I'll stay curious.
Where's GB3CH then, Les?
Very scratchy, Brian. I heard you say you'll say goodbye. Okay, safe journey, and I'll speak to you again. G4 PGW Mobile, M0ZGY. Bye, Nigel.
Carradon Hill, that's Exeter. Pretty good. Videoland, the Yaesu does not decode DMR, so you won't hear anything. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Videoland, yeah. That's, you're on about business radio, aren't you? And utilities. But there are still some taxis, that sort of thing, that are on VHF, I believe. And what's the VHF band? Isn't it something like 156, something like that? 50. Scan that, see if there's anything. 156, somewhere around there, I'm not sure now. Oh, it's on Bodmin, is it, Les? Oh, right, okay. That's coming through really good here, Les. Well, I suppose. I'm fairly high up, aren't I, so... Loads of data. Isn't it something like 150 odd up to 170 PMR? Or business radio? You used to be able to get a shop watch and all sorts on it, didn't you? But not that I'm going to be able to pick that up here, to be fair. But I'm a little way out from the shops up here. Yeah, we're not picking anything. Data. There's loads of data over all the bands now, isn't there? God only knows what it's for. What a racket, isn't it? Oh, 160 to 176, is it, Nick? I mean, there is some signals there, but... They're probably just data or very weak. It's funny that was coming through on 446, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's nothing there, is there really? So there's nothing really up here. In military air on about 200 and something, 225 something. I can't remember now. Military air band. I've never monitored military air. Yeah, it looks like it could be from about 230. Let's try 230. I assume that'll be AM. Let's go, yeah, 25. We'll do that. Let's scan that then. See if there's anything on military airband. DAB is on 225, is it? Okay. Never heard nothing on military airband, but I haven't really spent any time searching through it, really. What I want to do is set that AOR up. That's got a hellish fast scanner on that one. FFT, something flurry, I don't know what it means. Goes like right up to near 300 by the looks of it. Just looking through the London military, and it goes right up to, well, Yeovilton's right up to 379, nearly 400 megahertz. Chivner up to 379. Certainly we'd hear Chivner from here. I think St Morgan is St Morgan is, yeah, that's up in the 300s as well. 336, operations 260. St Morgan is Newquay, I believe, isn't it? You just never know. We might drop on something, but I've not heard any military planes about today. I heard a light aircraft earlier. What did, I suppose, light aircraft just call into the airbase that they're going to land on? It's not like, I don't know what the air to ground is for the little planes. We're not picking up anything there, are we, really? I've got the attenuator on still, have I? No, I haven't. As I say, nice little receiver this, and they're fairly reasonable price-wise. It's a VR-5000. You can't quite see that from that angle, but it's a VR-5000 Yaesu, and so I have got the DSP module in this one. To get the DSP module, I had to buy another radio with the DSP module in it, because the DSP module is very rare and very expensive. So I had one of these already, which I bought brand new, and I bought another one that had the DSP module in it, swapped it into mine, and then just sold the other one back on again. That was the only way I could get the DSP module at the time. So yeah, I've had that radio quite a few years now, but I did buy it brand new, as I said. So we're up into the 300 megs now, and still nothing. But there could be loads going on that we've just gone past, so it's just so random. So I know, I think it was Stuart has got a Kossor Volv radio at the moment. He was after some info on that, so I'll have to have a look to see what Volv radios I've got. Maybe next Sunday, we'll dig out a Volv radio to play with. Get back on some Volvs. Not them valves, Volvs. Yeah, nothing much happening there. And I will have to sort this SDR radio out as well. That's annoying, because that has got to be the best for finding airband frequencies. You can basically scan the whole band and it'll store everything it lands on. So you can just leave it going between two set frequencies and it'll just scan all day long, and it'll pick up every frequency that it hears a station on. And you can just save the lot into a bank and just scan through just the stations it's picking up. Some of it's data and noise, but it's a great tool for airband scanning, definite. So yeah, I'll have to uninstall the software and reinstall it, I think, but with the radio unplugged this time. So yeah, nothing on military air by the looks of it. Still going, it goes up to about 380 megs. Then we get into PMR and amateur radio again then. Yes, so I'm going to be calling it a day shortly. It's 6:30 now. I've done my stint, I think. Hopefully you've enjoyed that today. We've certainly covered a lot, haven't we? I haven't done any radio work really. We just had a quick look at the hacker, but nice to have a listen on the airwaves, isn't it? From time to time. I know people like the shortwave listening. It's better of an evening really, but we picked up a lot there today. I was quite pleased with how this has worked. It doesn't look like it's going to be very nice for us on military airband, does it? We'll let it play out to 480. Even a bit of amateur action look as well between me and Les, and a bit of a listen in on some of the HF bands. So the HF bands there's always somebody to speak to on the HF bands, wherever you can get to in the world really, depending on conditions. So your end, the ATC is fairly active on 118.5. Yeah, there is some stuff lower down here, Theo. It's usually about 119. It's down at St Morgan, but really there's not a lot of air traffic that goes around here. So yeah, we're up to 380 now. So we'll stop the scan there. We'll try Theo's frequency, which is 118.5. Just have a quick scan around there. I'll say there's normally something around 119, but doesn't seem to be today. I'm just going back and forward with the wheel to change the direction of the scan. So it gets up to 120, I turn it the other way and it goes back. Get past that station. And go back the other way again. And back the other way. We're not going to land on anything, are we? It's always the same. Whenever you want one, you can never get one. Really, the best way to do airband scanning is to get all the frequencies stored in it. I have got frequencies in here. If I go to the memories, what have we got there? Amateur airband. So if we scan. Shanwick. There's something there. So you can see I've got Exeter stored in there, look. Bristol, Tower. Manchester, Shannon, London. Filton. But all these were stored when I was up in Bridgewater living, so. I think we get onto the other bank now. Anyway, there we go. I hope you've enjoyed that today. It's been fun. I always like a scan through the bands. I never really get time to do it. That's the thing. So if I do this, I get to play about on the airwaves, which is great. You never know what you're going to find. As I say, we stumbled upon that amateur radio repeater, which was actually breaking through on PMR for some reason, which was a bit bizarre. So yeah, Andrew's saying it's great to scan the bands. Theo's saying it's great. Thank you. Try 135225 evening at Transatlantic. Tony, welcome, mate. A bit late to the party. I'm just wrapping up, mate. That's a shame. How you keeping anyway, Tony? Not seen you for a while, mate. Hope all's good. Just finishing off the last of my alcohol-free cider. Waiting for Mrs. Cruncher to get back from painting the walls in her work. So, floppy. Yeah, so thanks for the super chats today. Always appreciated. That was Gavin, Rob, and Tony. Apologies if I've missed anyone else, but thank you very much. All helps. And Christmas is coming, isn't it? So I've got to find 24 videos to do for Christmas now, haven't I? 24 things to look at. Usually manage. I've went and bought another radio on eBay yesterday, so that'll be here, and I'll be saving that one back for Christmas. I've got a few others here that I'm going to save back for Christmas. The bush that Mike sent me in, Mr. Racing Demon, that one's going to appear again at some stage. I must, pardon me, I must fix the ferrite in that one that's broken. Cheers, Les. So that's it from me today, people. Hope you've enjoyed that. If you've got any questions or you heard something that we didn't identify, leave it in the comments. And any info you got about anything that we've listened to today, then let us know. Commodore 64. Yes, Anthony. Sorry, I keep saying I'm going to do Commodore 64. I actually picked it up to do. I picked it up today. I thought, shall I or shan't I? But I really need to gear up for the Commodore 64 because I need to plug in kit so you can see it on the screen. So I can't just grab it and come and do it, really. I've got to have something so you can see what I'm up to. Cassette decks. Yes, I've got cassette decks, Fred. I've got my Denon here is playing up, so I need to get into that one. I've also got the Nakamichi that's still not working. Well, I say still not working. I've not had another go at it since, so it's definitely on the cards. So all that sort of stuff we can tackle at Christmas anyway. So cheers, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Don't forget, give it a thumbs up. And if you're not a subscriber, hit that button. I think we're on 3,800 and something at the moment. So less than 200 to go to make the 4,000. So hopefully we can do that this year. Be great. Cheers, everybody. And I will catch you soon. Have a good one. And I've got to try and find my intro now. Up here, restart. Push the button there. So bye for now, everybody. Catch you soon.